Happy pre-weekend, happy Thursday, good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon, wherever you may be. It's your boy Leo. We're gonna try to stream redo from last night. Same route out of Sydney down to Hobart, Tasmania, where we hope to get that beautiful approach that we were hoping for last night. We noticed some things about our sim last night. I had some settings that was all kinds of screwed up, and I was able to catch that after we ended the stream. So hopefully everything will be good to go for us this evening. We'll try the same exact thing. We'll try the same exact plane, same exact route, and same exact plan for tonight. Good to see each and every one of you. Captain Will is in the house. Says I'm here with you for real this time. That's what's up, Brody. Rock City Strong is in his house. Good to see you, fellas. All right, so without further ado, not much of a intro for us this evening. We'll go ahead and get cam status on, and we'll hop aboard the airplane. This is going to be Jetstar Flight 1286 with service down to Tasmania, cruising at a flight level of 360 on down, taking a block fuel of 18.4 in this Neo this evening. Block time should be about 2 hours, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight passenger load of 217 souls this evening. Zato Flies is in the house. Big up, big up. Good to see you, bro. All right, so yeah, that's our little briefing here. It doesn't look like we appear to have any ATC tonight, which is cool. I'm okay with that. Let me get my traffic up and running, which I don't know why I even have traffic on right now. If, like, where is that traffic coming from? Microsoft? Alright, so we'll have that there. Alright, let's go ahead and hop aboard. We'll get the sounds up. And let me start my other little program here for my lights. Alright, so we should be good there. We'll come down on the tunes. And let's jump aboard the FSLabs A321 Neo here. And see if we can't get my thing not connected. Hold on, let me double check my track IR here. Yeah, so some of my settings were just all screwed up. I don't know whether it was a micro update that did it or what, but I was getting the laggies, I think, partially because I had my, or the sim had my my level of detail at like 300, 400. And that would make sense. I mean, the computer was pushing it once we got out from the airport, but everything is a lot smoother now. Looking around is plenty smooth. All right, so coming up top, we'll go bat 1, bat 2 can come through to on. We'll go external power and crew supply can come on. We'll arm the emergency lights now. We'll get the nav lights and the no smoking sign on. That's fine. All the screens that go through a self built-in test. We'll come down here and go connections. Let's see, services. Do we have the jet brake connected? I don't think it's connected. Oh, I guess it was connected, or is it glitched out? All right, let's redo that then. There we go. Now it's connected proper. All right, cool. So we're looking good there. Spawner Salmon is in the house. What's up, bro? Big up, Brody. We'll get our brightness turned up on that. Let's get everything set how we like it. That is all good, good, good. So it probably will be getting dark on us. That's what we want. So we're setting up some lights now. And let's jump down here. Let me get logged into VATSIM. That's what we forgot. Yeah, let's get logged into VATSIM here. Alright, connect. And we can just connect right on up. Same call sign from last night. Jetstar 1286. Alright, so we're good there. Green, big up says the orange on the Neo is sexy. Like orange like the orange tree we saw earlier. The Neo got pretty feet. You ain't lying. What's going on with you, bro? Pringles is in the house. Big up. Alright, let's do this. Let's swap on over to our control screen. We'll leave you here so you can see what I'm doing, and let's get everything on the up and up so we can get out of here smooth, quick. Alright, so we'll go to Atsu, we'll go to AOC, we'll do our initialization here. Oh dang, I keep forgetting this thing. Let's see, what time is it? It is 15:11, so we'll do, oh no, it's 05:11 UTC. So let's do, let's just say 5:45. And did that fuel us already or not? Yes, it did, okay. So we're good there. Let's check and see if we got our briefing here on the tablet, and we do. That's fine. All right, we'll go ahead and start boarding now. All right, it's got us going off of runway 25. Let's see where this is at. Alright, so that's not a bad taxi. We'll do 25. I don't think it gave us a departure here. Sydney 3, I guess, is the only thing we have an option for.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, coming in, we're doing runway 30 on the Apple 7 Victor. And we're going to take that straight into the RNAV mic for runway 30. Arnav Whiskey, Arnav Zulu. Uh-oh, it's not showing me the Arnav mic. Where's the RNAV mic at? YMHB. Zulu Whiskey. Okay, so now I don't have the RNAV mic. Oh, that's because I don't know. Maybe the nav data changed. I just updated the our AIRAC cycle, and I just noticed. Yeah, I don't have mic anymore. It's Whiskey, but Whiskey looks exactly like mic, so we should be good. It's Whiskey that we want. All right, cool. That's got, we're good to go there. We'll bug for 10,000 initially.
City traffic velocity 182 is on a 8-mile final for runway 34 right, Sydney.
All right, let's grab the departure weather here. We just requested it off screen there, departure ATIS. Hadn't gotten the message back yet. All right, here's our load sheet. Zero fuel weight 156.4. Let's just make sure that these numbers are adding up, and we'll be good to go on that. We can accept the load sheet 156.3, 156.4. That's fine. Takeoff weight 174.4, 174.2. That's good. We'll accept that. There's our slot notification for our departure. Did not request our ATIS here. Alright, let's grab the ATIS off of Navigraph here. Alright, 270 at 19 knots, Cavic. Temperature's 18, dew point 04, QNH is 1017. We'll set 1017 now. Runway 25. Temperature was 18. Force Toga, no.
Sydney traffic velocity 182, short final runway 34, Sydney.
Alright, so perf performance has been sent. We'll squawk alright, so we're good there. Let's come back over here to our EFB. Let's go takeoff. Two five flexing. We'll do 1+F. Alright, got our final numbers here. 56.3. Where was my zero fuel waste CG? Add some balance is what I need here. CG is 24.9.
Sydney traffic. Velocity 182 clear runway 34 Sydney.
And we're blocking 18.5. Alright, cool. Got that entered. And we'll jump back over to our performance here. So 143, 149, 153. Flexing at 50, and stab trim is going to be 1.5 degrees up. 143, 49, 53. All right, perf data is all done. We're just waiting on passengers and bags to finish, and we'll be able to get up out of here, guys. We'll go ahead and come on to the APU. We are waiting flap to come open, and then we'll be able to get that thing started. Yo, big up Drew Stone. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed. All right, APU's coming up. Alright, so we are looking good. We are ready for everything a lot quicker than we was last night. Let's see what GSX is talking about as far as the boarding status. Alright, 183 out of 216, so we'll be able to push here momentarily. Let me make sure my push to talk is still working. Yep, that's good to go.
Into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free,
Firefighter, what's
and
up,
loose
bro?
items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
We're looking good tonight, gentlemen. So one thing we also did do is we're back on the Sim Update 3 beta. Like I said, after stream last night, after I cut it, I was just messing around trying to figure out, you know, why things was weird. Somehow or another, my terrain level of detail and my object level of detail and some other stuff was all on like 350, 400. Like, which is high, which explains obviously the FPS issues, but didn't explain the loading issues when I was trying to get back in to continue on. However, like I said, I think we got that figured out. We had some updates for some things, and then we opted to, you know, give it a go again on Sim Update 3. Troop and I flew the route that we're going to be flying next once we finish this journey. From Melbourne over to South Island of New Zealand to kick off our New Zealand stuff. And everything went well. I mean, this is Sim Update 3. And on top of all of that, I didn't have DLSS going nor frame gen, and I have no idea how those options got turned off. So, yeah, we managed to figure all of that out, and looks like we'll be good to go for the night. as long as the airplane doesn't do the C word to the sim like it did last night. All right, what's our status? Did we finish boarding or what? Yes, boarding has been completed. We'll go ahead and get the bleeds on. That's fine. I think everything else is set. So we'll put you there. We'll come down and go to menu.
New traffic velocity 182 is going to taxi runway 25 to Golf 1 and vacate Sydney traffic.
Alright, we'll get the beacon lights on. Doors are coming closed. And let's get up our chart here. We're at stand... What stand are we at, guys? We're pushing back onto domestic 2. We're at 56.
Sydney traffic velocity 182, cross runway 34 left, Sydney.
Standard is what we want.
Release parking brakes, please.
Sydney traffic, just our 1286. We'll be pushing back stand 56 into the alley, domestic 2. We'll call our taxi, Sydney.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's go, guys. The C word is real, absolutely spawning. It shall not be named. We all know what it is. The C word.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Jetstar Airways Flight 1286, departing from Sydney to Hobart. My name is Khadija, and on behalf of the entire crew, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you.
And girls, good
We have
afternoon,
Captain Lian
and a very warm
at the
welcome
controls
to your
and
flight
First
today.
Officer Theo assisting him today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Aisha, Omar, and Fatima.
In the
Our
center,
estimated
very
flight
shortly
time
is
today
Carl,
is
and at the
approximately
rear
1 hour
we
and
have John.
45 minutes.
Ladies
Now
and
for your
gentlemen, we
safety,
are
please
here
pay
for your
attention to the
comfort,
following
but
important
primarily for your safety.
To fasten your
With that in
seatbelt,
mind, please, we
insert
do
the
ask
metal tip
for
into
the 2
the
minutes of your
buckle
time
until you hear
whilst
a
we
click.
take you through the safety
To release
procedures
it,
of this
simply
aircraft.
lift the buckle.
Thank you.
We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected
Ladies and
turbulence.
gentlemen, we now
In the
ask for
event
your
of a
attention
sudden
while we
loss of
take you through the
cabin
safety
pressure,
procedures on this
oxygen masks will
aircraft.
drop down from the panel
A safety
above.
card is in your seat
Pull
pocket
the mask
showing the
towards
exit
you to
routes,
start the
oxygen
oxygen.
masks, life jackets,
Place it over
and
your
brace
nose
position
and
that you
mouth,
must adopt if
securing
you
it
hear
with the elastic
brace,
band.
brace.
Remember to put your own mask
There are
on
2
first
emergency
before
exits
assisting
at the
others.
rear, 4
For
in the
our
middle,
overwater flight,
and
life
2 at the
vests
front
are
of the
located
cabin.
under your seat.
Floor
To use
lighting
them,
will guide you to an
vest
exit.
out,
Please
slip
be
it over
aware
your
that your
head,
nearest exit
pull the
may be
straps to
behind
tighten.
you.
Inflate
In
the
an
vest
emergency,
by pulling
leave
the red
all
tabs
cabin
and
baggage
going
on
into the
board.
tubes. This A321
Your seatbelt is fastened,
252
adjusted,
NX
and
has
released
multiple
as shown.
emergency exits.
It must be
There are
fastened
2
when the seatbelt
exits at the
signs are
front,
on,
2
and we
Please
recommend that you
set
keep it
parking
fastened
at the
at
rear
all
of the
times.
aircraft. Please take a moment
If the
to
air
locate
supply
the nearest
fails,
exit,
masks
which
will
may be
drop from
behind you.
above you.
In the
Pull a
unlikely
mask
event of
towards you to
emergency,
start the oxygen.
follow the illuminated
Put the
exit
mask over
signs
your
to reach the
nose
exits.
and mouth.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Pull on each side
I will
of
now
the jump.
notify the captain that the
Put
cabin
on
is
your
ready
own
for
mask
departure.
before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together.
Sydney traffic velocity 182,
And pull
clear
the strap to
runway
adjust.
25,
Do
Sydney.
not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, arms
Sydney traffic,
down,
velocity
window blinds
984,
open,
pushing
and
back from
seatbelt fastened. We
gate
wish you a
38,
pleasant
facing
flight.
to the south, towards Golf City.
let's go TARA, we'll do normal there, auto, we are squawking mode Charlie, that's fine. Everything else is set there. APU bleeds can go off. APU can get shut down. We'll come through auto brakes max. We will move the armrest and we will spoilers arm. We'll shut the door there and we'll lock it. That's fine. Ignition switch back over to norm. And we are all set, guys. We'll get taxi lights on and we'll come down and select flaps 1. I think the flaps come down a little too fast on this aircraft. I do think that. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 1286 will be taxiing runway 25 for departure via domestic 2 Golf down to Echo. Sydney traffic. Alright, parking brakes off. Up. Looking good, guys. Much smoother taxi than last night with the FPS. We're good there. Alright, let's do a quick flight controls check. Full right, full up, full left, full down. We know the rudder is working. We're good to go there. Short taxi down to the end of this taxiway here.
And Sydney traffic, velocity 984, taxiing runway 25 for departure via domestic 3, left on Golf to Echo, Sydney.
Alright, we're all set, guys. Alright, second right is going to be us, which is going to be Echo. No delay on the takeoff. Toga's in chat if you got him. Swap you on over. And there's an aircraft there. Sorry, we're just gonna have to taxi through him tonight. traffic, Jetstar 1286 lining up on runway 25, straight out departure, Sydney traffic. I probably should be using say intentions since I've got traffic taking off and landing. I've got say intentions running, but I'm only using it right now for the traffic injection. Toga, Toga, Toga. Let's make sure this guy is clear. And he is. All right, let's go, guys. Let's start the clock. Positive rate gear can come up. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 1286 is clear, runway 25, straight out departure to the south, final call, Sydney. Flaps up.
Traffic, traffic.
Okay, we got him on TCAS there. Alright, we're bug on up to final cruise at 3.6. Still hand flying her. Disarm the spoilers, that's fine. Alright guys, there's 10,000. We'll nose her on down to the flight on the flight director.
Dear guests, we are now above
Autopilot
the
can
safe
come
altitude,
on.
and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. You may also enjoy our onboard Wi-Fi service.
Landing lights,
Thank you for
wing
your
lights.
attention.
can all, and taxi lights can all be turned off.
City traffic, velocity 984.
Over to standard.
Taking off runway 5, straight out departure. Traffic.
All right, guys, we're on the way now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
All right, with that said, guys, we can get some.
Velocity 984, we're clear runway 25, straight out departure. Last call, city traffic.
Get some tunes on. Beautiful Australia. Beautiful Australia, Mike. Yeah, that guy way up there. So we got a whole trip, a whole shebang planned. That hiccup last night kind of threw a wrench in all of that. So briefly mentioned it last night. So we're checking out the eastern part of Australia, down to Tasmania. We'll end in Melbourne tonight. Melbourne's going to take us over on a single leg to, which is going to be about a 3.5 hour stream, single leg over to New Zealand. Into Christchurch. We'll hop around Christchurch and the South Island and the ATR, doing some Air New Zealand ops. And then that final leg is going to take us up to the North Island, where we'll do, on the next stream after that, we'll do some GA flying around the North Island. Last stream we did over in New Zealand was around the South Island. We've done New Zealand and Australia, I think 2 or 3 different times on stream. It's all been around the South Island. So we want to check out some of the North Island, and we're going to fly there. So we'll head on down to Tasmania, then back up to Melbourne, and that's how we'll handle that over the next couple of days. Beautiful skyscape there. Zato says, you know, I'll be there for the GA. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Turbo Arrow from Just Flight. Either that or the Comanche. Can't ever go wrong with the Comanche. This is what I like about the wing stuff. So you see here, I'm adjusting the knob here in the actual cockpit, and watch my physical autopilot panel dim that I've got on the top right camera. Look at that. Like I can dim it right from here in the cockpit. That's clutch. All right, coming through flight level 230 on our way up the hill to 360. Taking the Comanche. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. I mean, if we're doing multiple hops and stuff like that, then I mean, I could take out a couple different ones. Take the Comanche out, could take out Turbo Arrow. So that's the good thing about it. That's gonna be the stream where we just have some fun, take it back to the basics and just relax. No particular format or anything like that. I would love to see some of my magenta guys load up and pick up something and just come and have some fun. But you know, that's like pulling teeth. Oh, y'all ain't say we were still on controls cam. Let's jump back over. Zato says if we're doing it in multiplayer, might not be able to see each other as I'm still in 2020. Yeah, we can. Well, I mean, we can figure it out. But then my problem is, do I have a VMR file to show you as a Comanche? We'll have to sort that out before then, if we're gonna do that. Or you can just go ahead and download 2024. I mean, it is great for GA. No Piper Cub. I mean, we got a Bush Cub and stuff like that, but this isn't the Bush stream. We still got to do that Bush stream that we put off a while ago. I was talking with a couple of guys over the FS Expo weekend that we needed to get that back up and popping. I'm trying to wait on that Patriot though. That Patriot aircraft, new one coming out from Parallel 42, because that'll be pretty dope to fly. Yeah, we can do VATSIM, but like I said, Zato, I just want to make sure that I have a VMR that shows you guys as what you are versus, or at least whatever GA airplane I can make you versus you being an A330, because that's going to be immersion breaking. Oh damn. Let me jump over to Bone. I tuned it but never switched. Hey, you got your ears on? I don't know if Will came over to Bone. Hey, if you in chat, Will, go ahead and tune up Bone. Got your 5x5 house, what it do?
Not much, man. Finally with you tonight. What's going on?
I heard that. Hey, man, that chicken was looking mighty fine there, Junior.
Yeah, you know, I have to sell a page out of Raptor on that one, for real.
I heard that.
Hey, you see my other little picture I posted in the chat?
I didn't. Hold on, stand by.
Yeah, check that out. Why you ain't respond?
Was it before? It was before the girl picture?
Yeah, it was probably around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, you talking about the yeah, I saw that. I thought I had liked it, like, you know, the little reaction joint.
Oh, okay, I probably, you know, I was so in tune with, like, you know, setting it up, so I probably missed it, but yeah, checking it out.
Hey, that make a world of difference, ain't it?
Oh, it's nice, man. It's nice, it's so lovely.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the EFIS to come out, and that'll complete that little collection. So what do you think? You gonna get the Airbus one now?
Yeah, bro, I'm full throttle. I'm getting the Airbus set up. I'm gonna get the FMCs and CDUs, like the whole gamut. Like, I'm hooked now.
Yeah, the FCU is that's pretty nice, but man, I'm telling you, it's game changing once you get the FMCs, bro. It make doing this stuff so much easier.
Yeah, I think those are gonna be next for me, especially since this is compatible with the 777. I already checked that out, so I'm gonna probably get the Boeing. I mean, the 737 and the 777 FMCs next.
Yeah, and just know, don't worry about if it says on WinWing site if it's compatible with this and that, because there's a program called MobiFlight that chances are there's a profile for whatever aircraft you want to use.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I have to get into that MobiFlight next. Just so, you know, like you said, I can kind of, you know, use it with other aircraft. But no, I'm loving it, bro. Game changer.
Yeah, get with me or Rock, because Rock was who put me on to MobiFlight. But yeah, it's MobiFlight. I use it, like I said, for you know, aircraft that doesn't necessarily have a profile already set in WinWing software.
Okay, roger that.
Hey, Green say WinWing got him.
Hey, man. Hey, WinWing the truth, man. For real. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, this thing is like that.
Yeah, I mean, I like them because, you know, they're not expensive. And, I mean, yeah, you could argue, all right, it's plastic. But guess what? It costs you $130, $140. If it breaks, just buy a new one. I mean, it's that simple.
Exactly. And tell you the truth, man, the tactile feedback you get from like the button clicks and, you know, scrolling on the knobs, man, it's really satisfying compared to not having nothing at all. So, no, this thing is well worth it and beyond.
I tell you where it really comes in clutch. It really comes in clutch when you get overwhelmed on like a go around or a short final and ATC is telling you to do a bunch of stuff.
Hey, just once I got up to like 10,000 and, you know, I set it on autopilot, I truly wanted to press the Command A button, but my whole habit had me like press my autopilot button on the yoke, and I was kind of like pissed off that I did that because I wanted to press the Command A button, but it's all good. I'll get used to it like I had to do when I got this tiller. You know, I had to stop using the rudders to steer to make sure I had used the tiller. So, no, I love it, bro.
Well, actually, you did right. I mean, if you're disengaging the autopilot, that's usually done from the yoke. As far as the engagement of it, though, yeah, it's Command A or Command B.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to engage the autopilot, but I did it on the yoke instead of pressing the button, and that's what I was like, man, I was kind of like, I got the autopilot now.
Hey, Grain, I wasn't going to say nothing about that. Hey, I wasn't even going to call you on it, bro. I was going to let you slide with that one, but Green talking about some no diddy, talking about scrolling on the knob. I was going to let you slide there, Hoss, but Chad ain't.
Here go Green. Here you go. But no, it is a satisfying, like, feeling, like the
Yo, what's up, Flight Force?
Spots and, you know, all the little
we trying it again tonight.
I don't know, detents that's in it.
We had a bunch of settings that was off in our sim yesterday, which I don't know how it got like that, but we're trying the same route, same plane again tonight. See what happens.
We have now reached cruising altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. We have some
Green, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't gonna call him on it though.
and a selection of
Scrolling that knob.
After the service, we will also have articles from the Jetstar Airways shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
All right, that means we are at cruise, guys. Belt signs can come off. We'll ride it out until we get over down to Hobart. A lot of guys leaving out of Sydney. Looks like they're going.
Show your boy some grace over here, man. I'm excited right now. I'm excited.
You say I'm excited. So this has actually got us. Alright, let me check something right quick because I see something kind of weird on my Navigraph. So let's jump into plan mode, and I just want to take a look here at our route. I don't know, I gotta reset this sim app thing. Restore default configuration. Alright, let's see here. I want to just take a look at our arrival here. Hiplet, 5,000. Okay. So I guess we're good. It's not doubling back. Alright, so we're good. Alright, we good, gang. Flight Force, you said you ordered an overhead? Scarlarchy overhead? Or which overhead did you order? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Green. He need the Airbus stuff now, and then he'd be good. That Airbus stuff, I mean, it works. And like I said, there's profiles out there for everything. You get some Boeing stuff, some Airbus stuff, you good. And it don't break the bank. That's what I like about the Wing stuff, is it don't break the bank. SL3. What's that? I never heard of SL3. What's that, Flight Force? You know, the whole time I've been opening up a separate app on my computer when I do want to show you guys my Navigraph. And I realized that it has an in-game built-in Navigraph app here. So we're just going to make this concur with what we got set on our iPad here. Alright, so we got everything jabbed together here. We're coming in at Iplet, on the Iplet, what's that, 7 Victor? Or IPO 7 Victor? And what I don't like about this app, the built-in one, is it's a little slow to load stuff. So coming in, we got a couple constraints. Iplet at 9,000 or above. Couple speed constraints. ROM at above 5,000. Let's take a look here at this. Initial approach fix 3,700. So what we may need to do here is put ROM at gonna be a nice approach here if we can if we make it in this time. Oh, small company from the Philippines. Okay. How much did that one run you, Flight Force? Let me see if I can find them on Google. Oh yeah, SL3 simulation. So this looks like it's more geared towards a full rig. Kind of like what Scarlarky has going. That's what this seems like. They even got Thrustmaster mods. Oh, look at this. They got whole mod kits for like the TCA quadrant. D10 and tension mod. Snap, Rock, you may want to check this out because I gave you my TCA throttle. Got the spoiler arm. Hold on, let me put this up so you guys can check this out. Because I don't use the TCA stuff myself. But let's do this. Let's go. What do we want? Window capture. And let's go here. Turn you on. So check this out, Rock, if you're still in chat. So this company, SL3 Simulations, that Flight Force is talking about, they've got mods for the TCA quadrant. So like the detent and tension mods for your throttles. Oh, this is for the Thrustmaster one. No, I don't have the Thrustmaster. Oh, look at that. Makes it so it actually has detents. That's nice. Let's see what they got on the spoiler. This makes it so you can arm your spoiler. Look at that, that's pretty dope. You use these guys' mods, Will? Speed brake mod? What else they got? They got a flap mod for it. You don't have any of the other stuff? They got a flap mod too for it. That's pretty dope. I wish I'd have known. I never bought the TCA like that because I thought it was like cheap and stuff like that, but if I'd have known there were mods out there like this, I always, you know, favored the Bravo just because the amount of interchangeable levers and stuff we could get 3D printed and stuff like that. But and I gave Rock my other Boeing Thrustmaster one because I didn't use it. I wonder if there's something out there for the Boeing stuff. this the one you got, Flight Force? The compact overhead? Cause that'd be pretty dope. Man, look at that. That looks good there. Oh, and it's a VESA mount? That's dope. Put something like that right here. That'd be pretty dope. What site is that? It's hold on, I'll drop the link in chat. Okay, let's go to the main home page. Let's copy this and alright, there you go. So yeah, I just dropped it in chat for you, Rob. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Will said it did that on the video was watching. Okay. All right, looking out over the southeastern coast of Australia here. Got about 200 more miles until top of drop. Why does it seem like my damn time is not moving forward? Hold on, man. Yeah, see, when I click it on real time, it's not giving me the right, like it. Yeah, that's not real time. I'm pretty sure this ain't real time either. It's saying it's 13:02. What time is it right now in Melbourne? Yeah, that's right. All right, 1:02 p.m. So if we stay on real time, it's not going to give us that nice evening approach. Let's see what we looking like across the ground here. Got a headwind, 69 knots. Only making 429 across the ground. That'll help us on the way back up. That will definitely help us on the way back up. We got Will back behind us coming across the coastline now. I'm afraid of jumping outside like what was it Flight Force said last night on the external views is buggy. I hadn't had that issue before, so I don't know if that's what caused our C word last night, but I refuse to give you all any outside views tonight. We'll move about the cabin, but that's about it. You know, speaking of throttles, I'm not gonna lie, what I really want is a type of throttle set that is not as bulky as the Honeycomb Bravo. That really, I don't need all of the daggone extra switches. Just give me a gear lever, the 6 axis like we have already, and a GA style flap lever as well. My ideal throttle set would be something like that that provides the axis interchangeability that's not super bulky. If I could build me a little no problem, Greg, if I can build me a little axis box or something like that, I would totally do it. because I don't like really any of the throttles marketed towards Airbus or Boeing, especially from Thrustmaster. But I think it just kind of locks you in. Like, you gotta change out too much stuff. Like with my setup, most of you guys seen it. With the Bravo, I just change my levers. If I'm flying Boeing, I put on some 737 levers. Now I do change out my autopilot panel and stuff now, but everything else just stays put. Like, we're flying Airbus now, and as you see, I have the ability to just move my yoke, which is not even in the way. My yoke is there. I just move it out of the way like that. It's out of my way. Or sometimes if I want more space, I just take the whole pole thing down here. Just lift the whole thing up. But like something that's small form factor to where I can just have my axis. This thing is too bulky. And that's what I'm afraid of with the Meridian thing. Now I probably am gonna get it because that thing is feature rich for what Nikki is trying to do with Meridian. That thing is feature rich, and you get a hell of a lot for your money. But that being said, I may end up having to do away with this whole bracket here that I have everything sitting on, and maybe build a custom like wood panel or something to fit my throttles down into. That way I can have more surface here for my mouse, or and if I go that route, it will 100% feature a cup holder. Grain says, Leo, when will you pull out? No Diddy. The twin, maybe Chancellor or Dookie. I was actually just in the Chancellor a couple of weeks ago, bro, but right before Expo, I was flying the Chancellor. That is actually going to be part of our little GA tour, I think, around New Zealand. And it'll be a separate stream because when we go GA this weekend, I'm gonna just at least do single engine GA stuff. But yeah, that's definitely on the list. No Diddy. Pause. You got to, Greg, in today's world, if it isn't even remotely sounds like it deserves its own flag, you gotta call No Diddy or say pause on it. You know how it is. I'm sure you hear it all the time, Greg, working in the school system. out over the, what is this? What bay is this? The Bass Strait. Out over the Bass Strait. Man, Volanta been tripping. Volanta is showing Will way south of Tasmania right now. All right, we're just over halfway. We've got 116 miles until top of drop. Hold on, boy. I'm about to I'm about to text you boys something right quick. Flight crew, check the group text. I was just thinking about that. Just comment in chat. Just smiley faces in chat. I wonder if this tablet works equally as the other one. I wonder if you can change the password on this thing. Yeah, so I was just like, what up, my boy? Oh, one thing that I heard about this aircraft, and I noticed it the first time I flew it, and I didn't really pay any attention to it. The tech log. So each time this is what I like about it, and this is what I feel like it has over the Phoenix, right? Each time you fly, it could just be random stuff. Sometimes it could be serious, sometimes it could be not serious, sometimes it's stupid, just like right here. But the tech log may have some things that's inoperative, and they low key will be inoperative. Like here, 12D tray table. Tray table 12D in poor condition, still usable and secures upright. 12C tray table, slants and in poor condition, still usable and secures upright. Let's see if they got something. I'm gonna go back and see if we can find 12D and C, and see if those tray tables are in fact in that condition. But I had something on here the first time I flew it, and I think it was saying something about AP2. It said something AP2 inop, and I didn't think nothing of it. I didn't pay no attention until I later learned that you have random stuff that may be on the tech log that may not be functioning just like you would in a real aircraft. Let's see, 4 galley oven trays are dirty. Add 2 rays and spares ordered. Okay. So let's see, we got 12D. Let's see if the seats are even numbered. How do we find 12D? Okay, so the seat backs don't work. So that would be cool if seat backs work. I'm stuck in the seat. So how does this go? One left to right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause there ain't no numbers on the aisle. I don't know if that part is implemented. Let's see what the other one. Okay, so none of this stuff, I guess that's just random cabin stuff that pops up there, but I know for certain I saw AP2 in up. Why am I getting stuck right here? That's the seat to sit in there if you want all the good leg room. That was my first time looking at the cabin. I think the cabin could use some work. Cabin could definitely use some work. And it's not bad looking, but it could definitely use some work. All right, 54 miles until top of drop, so let's go ahead and start putting in some of our arrival data here. freaking. All right. All right, let's see here. Q&H is going to be 1004. Temperature is 11. Winds are 270 at 7. And then that's gonna give us a minimums of 370. Approach speed is 140, so we're good there. Top of descent 35 miles out. That's good there. All right, 20 miles, 24 miles. My man want the bins to open, the sink water to flow, charging ports in the seats. Nah, I don't need all of that. We just went over that on the last stream or stream before last. I don't need all of that. The textures though. Now, my thing is, if you're gonna put in-op stuff or stuff that's messed up in here like this, and you know it works, then you should be able to go back in the cabin and see that. That's all I'm saying, at least. I know it works for up here in the cockpit, but saying anything about the, what's the name then? See, here's one that I fixed. Cabin pressure system 2 fault. TS carried out. Whatever this is. Fault code. Yeah, so I mean, I low-key like that. I like this stuff. So it's good to check your tech log each time before you fly, because it could have been something out for real. And then obviously you got your maintenance page where you can, even though the pilot really wouldn't be dealing with this, but they do allow you to refill your fire suppressant, engine oil, reset your slats, store your ram air turbine, things like that. So that's pretty cool. All right, let's see here. We're looking at 9,000, 5,000 is gonna be our bottom altitude. We'll bug that now. 5,000. 8 miles out from top of drop. We'll ding them on in the back. Alright, 1 mile, we'll go ahead and go into manage descent here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines
Any rubbish?
that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Hand in any rubbish. Welcome to Tasmania. Down the hill. All right, stand by, guys. I'm gonna run and grab some ice right quick. Pour me a drink. I'll be right back. You guys have the airplane. Don't go messing with nothing. Don't mess with nothing. Just got some chips.
Hey. Look at what we made.
Alright. Let's see what we looking like, fam. Coming through 230.
Everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock, hot boys.
Let's see what we got as far as transition altitude. We'll be transitioning at 10,000 feet.
Yeah. Let me get everything straight. I'ma do whatever it takes. Getting it done, any means, get rid of these snakes. Fuck it, I'm over my stakes. Going all in like stuff, get rid of these breaks.
And let's see here. We'll be exiting stage left. We got an 8,947 foot runway. We'll land on 30. We'll try to exit at Charlie. If we miss Charlie, then that's it. We got to taxi all the way to the end and back taxi. Want to try to keep our brakes cool since we're taking the same aircraft back up. So we'll use auto brakes low. We'll get that set now. And we'll get the brake fans on once we vacate the runway. If we need them, that is. Snap. Yep. It is going. HB 510. Okay. HB 520. Where is that at? Okay. All right, cool. We good. I thought it was throwing in some extra waypoints.
Feel like I'm losing a rush. Feel like a player that's losing his touch. Won a few bets till I ran out of luck. Beats to this punch. Got too much trauma inside of my head. It's been eating me up. Stuck in my thoughts, getting hard to adjust. I feel like I changed. I'm not who I was. I'm not who I was. One day it's a seat on a bus. Then you thrown under the bus. You're not even.
All right, about to do a little cloud surfing here for a moment.
popping off the pill. MVP when I show my skill. Horror scene if I lose my chill. Bodies dropping and blood gets spilled. Doing drills, try king of hills. Knicks swinging steel till my throne get built. Crown me, they already finished. As God is my witness, I know I was made from his image. I'll go up against me as crickets. I'll burn a few bridges.
Let's check on Will back here. He should be in his descent as well. Yeah, he's descending as well. All right, coming up on Iplet, which is our transition into the star. Transition in another 4,300 feet. Looking good, guys. Look at that. Cloud surfing for the win-win. Well, not quite cloud surfing, but close enough. You know where else we gotta go do some GA flying? We gotta jump back over to Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is probably some of our funnest bush and GA flying. I think that time Trooper landed and went smooth up the mountain. Couldn't stop. That was hilarious. Alright, let's jump over here. Where we at? Alright, what was transition? What was the altimeter here? 1004 is set, and we'll go wing lights on, landing lights can all come on as well. We're good there. As we come down on 10,000 feet, we'll get ready to bring the boom room to a close here. What do we got? Nav barrel discrepancy. Alright, that's good. Alright, boom room is now shut down until after departure on the return leg up to Australia. Greg, you remember that, Greg? Yeah, we got to do some Papua New Guinea stuff soon too. Hey, Will, you got me?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm just passing 10,000. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to back to Unicom so we can make our calls into here.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. I'll see you there.
All right. Ain't like it's nobody down here in Hobart anyway. But we'll make our calls. We will do it. Every time I approach a damn cloud like this, I wonder who was the guy that said, you know, when the first airplane was invented, who was the guy that said we can fly through that? It's not solid. It's not a solid object. I'd love to know if the pilots were freaking out when they flew through their first cloud in the history of humanity. Looking good though, coming down through here. All right, this is gonna be a really short descending turn into final. I think it drops us out. Let me see. I think it drops us out at less than 5 miles. 030 HB 510. What's that? 520. Yeah, so 2.5 miles. Once we roll out, we'll be on a 2.5 mile final. Missed approach procedures. Track heading 300 to HB 530, then track 300, climb to 4200 or as directed by ATC. So it's pretty much a straight out, departing straight out up to 4200. We'll re-enter the pattern if need be from the from our current direction. So basically we'll make a right pattern and try to reapproach. Got some rain here in Hobart. Oh, snap. All right, we'll go flaps 1. Just started a little soon here. Hobart traffic, Jetstar 1286 overhead, Bavor at 4,400 inbound for the RNAV runway 30 approach, Hobart. We're slightly high, but we should be good here. Alright, let's get our gear out. We're a little fast. We need some drag here.
2,500.
Alright, looks like we're back on profile now. Swapping on over. Final approach speed is 140. Hobart traffic, Jetstar 1286 overhead, Hotel Bravo 510 in the turn down for the RNAV runway 30 approach, Hobart.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984 over here, Ramon at 6,200, coming for the RNAV. Hobart traffic, runway 30.
Got the runway in sight there. Lateral navigation, vertical navigation is good. Two red, two whites on the Pappy. Hey, look at that, 2.5 miles. This thing rolls you out. All right, we're getting ready to take over here.
1,000.
All right, I have the airplane.
$500. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984 on the right base for the RNAV.
100.
0. We're currently at 2,900.
50, 40, 30, pitch, 20, pitch, retard. 10, pitch, pitch.
Brake. Max braking. Max braking.
I don't know what you're screaming
Brake.
that for.
Max braking. Max braking.
We good. We living. We good. And we are gonna make Charlie here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hobart, Tasmania. Traffic, Jetstar 1286 is clear of runway 30 at Charlie. We'll be taxiing to the ramp via Charlie Alpha to stand number 4. Hobart traffic.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984 overhead, Hotel Bravo 2, Echo India, turning final for ERNAV 30, 7 miles, Hobart.
So that's good. Let's go and all right, stand 4 has been requested. Welcome to Tasmania.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984, 5 miles, 30, Hobart.
We're gonna hold here and catch Will coming in. Let's catch the homie coming in here. I like how this aircraft's holding short because there's traffic. I do like that. I do like that. Alright, we got well visual here.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984, short final for the runway 30. Hobart.
Minimums. Heard this thing in the background. Approaching minimum. Alright, here comes William, Sir William. Got the little Krabby Patties going on. Don't sink. Don't sink. You got it there, Hoss. Nice. Nice, nice. Look at the D flare. I mean, not the D crab. Nice. Look at that. Nice D crab, bro.
Yeah, this was real spicy, man. Luckily I got it down. Thank you, though.
Shoot, that looked alright on my end, Hoss. That was alright there. Alright, let's get back over to our aircraft. Alright, let's get on into our stand here. I think 4 is straight ahead for us. Yep, number 4 right there.
And Hobart traffic, velocity 984. We are clear runway 30 at Charlie. Taxiing Charlie to Alpha to the stand. Hobart.
I know you're not dragging me past this line here. Trying to drive. I gotta adjust the parking spot on this stand. Alright, parking brakes are on. APU is a-pooing.
Appreciate it, Greg. Appreciate it, Greg.
Shutter down. Beacon can come off. Let's call up ground. Here come our stairs. And we'll request deboarding. All right, guys, that was our first leg. We're going back up to Melbourne. We'll get that out of your way. We'll bring you back over here. Get everybody deboarded up. Let's see what our landing rate was. Not too bad. 293, negative 293. So we'll take that. And let me replan up here. To go to Yankee Mike Bravo, and we're going to be JST 1286 continuing service. All right, this is going to be about an hour and 20 minutes. Not bad. $300 nautical miles. And we do have tower on in Melbourne. Look at Captain Will flying the 7.3 with the equipment. That's what I'm talking about. He definitely came in there with the equipment, didn't he, Green? Alright, we're letting these passengers off and we'll get some more on. Let's get some tunes on while we handle the turnaround. see what this playlist is hitting on. All right, let's do this. Where is... All right, we'll watch our guys come out. Let me fix my... What is my thing saying? I don't know why it's still saying reverse on there. All right, let me finish getting my flight plan together here. Dang, this is new. We got straight coordinates for our route. It almost looks like an oceanic thing. Straight coordinates. Let me see if, let me pre-file this right quick. I might fly the second route, this second set of the coordinates. This is more of a direct. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that. Will, if you're planning this on SimBrief, I'm picking the, let's see. I'm picking the second route if you're planning this on SimBrief, if you're going up to Melbourne. Alright. Alright, Will. Cool, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do that one instead. And we'll disconnect so we can pre-file it. Alright, we got that pre-filed up. Let's log back in. And let's get everything refreshed here. come down and go to options, reload our sim brief. And this has got us going to it is Melbourne, right? Alright, so that's good. Alright, we'll grab our uplink here. Alright, so that should take us 58 minutes. We'll go instant. Let me see what it's calling for my fuel before we call for the passengers. 13.6. We've got that on board, so we're good to go. All right, new passengers are coming about. We're departing runway 30 on the Latum 2.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Lord have mercy. All right, that was a pre-departure clearance. So we just had somebody log on, and I have no idea. I guess they do control all the way down here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
0435 cleared to Melbourne via Latin 2 departure. Route Latin H111 LT third climb via SID to flight level 5000. Departure frequency is 122.6 squawk 3615. Only read back SID and squawk code and bay number on 1226. All right, cool. So we'll get that here in a second. So let's come down here and let's go ATC. We put you in standby. Standby. Our code was what was that code? 3615. Alright, cool, got that in there. Let me see something here. Let me take a look at this departure. Alright, let's see what we got. Tokax, Aikido, that's correct. Pydex, Canali. Alright, cool, we're good there. Then after that, A32.2. And center, good day, Jetstar 1286, ready for reback. And Melbourne Center, Jetstar 1286. I just sent it to him in text form. I can't get him over the radio, so. All right, we got passengers coming out, and so we're good there. He did say 5,000 is going to be our top altitude, so we'll set that now. And let's come down and go to I just tried to call back on the frequency. Oh, wrong freak. I'm on wrong freak. He wants it on 1226.
Flight level 190.44 Alpha arrival runway. Sorry, Bori for Alpha arrival runway 25.
Cruising 1016, g'day. Descend 8000, Sydney QNH 1016, and the star is correct.
Descend 8000 and QNH is 1016, cruising 1016.
And Melbourne Center, good day, Jetstar 1286. Sorry about that, wrong frequency. Ready for reback.
Jetstar 1286, yeah, no worries. We're a little bit different down here. We have hidden frequencies that we can speak on. Go ahead with your reback.
We're cleared to Melbourne via the LATAM 2 departure, squawking 3615, and we're at stand number 4 at Hobart.
Jetstar 1286, call me for push and start.
We'll call you for push and start, Jetstar 1286. Alright, cool, we got that. Cool. Alright, let's get some numbers here, guys. I need this page here. Let's go with the mass and balance. Oh, we're done boarding already. We're behind. Alright, so 142 point nothing and 2391. 142. And our fuel is 13.6. Pop that over. One more thing. Let's go to menu. Add to. Q&H here was what? 1004. Temperature is 13. Estimated takeoff weight Let's go back over here and see if it give us that. Why does it keep trying to zoom me out? 155 nothing. We'll send that off, and then we'll come over to take off. Flexing, that's fine. We'll do 1+F. Air condition on. It is a wet runway. We're doing 30, and we'll calculate that jazz. So 132, 148, 151. Got that, and then we're looking for 1.8 up and flexing 57. All right, good. We're good there. We're good.
Cruising 1016 descend 5000 runway 25. Depart ovals. I'm heading 100.
Alright, looks like we're all good. Let me check our surroundings
runway
here.
25. Depart heading oval, heading 100, cruising 1016.
Cruising 1016, call me on approach 128.3.
We'll come here, we'll go
we'll call you on approach
TARA
128.3, cruising 1016.
and mode Charlie. That is fine. Beacon light can come through the on. Melbourne Center, Jetstar 1286 on the ground at Hobart. Stand 4, ready for push and start.
Jetstar 1286, stand 4, push approved, call taxi.
Push approved, we'll call you for taxi, Jetstar 1286. Alright, we're good there. Let's go. Menu, options, external GSX request.
Killing 223 Delta, call me now 125.0.
125.0, Killing 223 Delta. Killing 223 Delta.
Killing 223 Delta.
Departure clearance requested. Why is it waiting for other services to complete? What services is it waiting to complete? What do we got going on here? There's nothing going on. Let's just do a quick restart on GSX. That's what we'll do. Just do a quick restart on GSX. Adeliz, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Just in time for our departure out of Hobart, Tasmania. Alright. And we'll get them rehooked up here. APU still on a pooing.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nagi. Alright, so we'll get our approach program once we get up. No arrival coming into Melbourne. We'll need to push nose to the left. Nose left, tail right.
Locking gear.
And just 1286, just for my radar. Can you squawk mode Charlie, please, as well?
Sorry about that, though. We had that going. Jetstar 1286 with squawk mode Charlie.
Hey, ho.
Why are we not squawking mode Charlie? Uh-oh. It won't squawk mode Charlie. Is there a way to cycle the transponder? Altitude reporting on. TCAS mode TARA. ATC mode should be in auto. And it won't let me do it through vPilot.
Cruising 1016, send 3000.
Send 3000, cruising 1016.
So now my question is, what changed when I turned it off? Why is it not letting us? Let's try it on the first officer side. I doubt that helps. Nope. We may have to disconnect on this one, guys. I don't know why it's not, I mean, it was working. I don't know why it's not squawking mode Charlie for us. And Melbourne Center, Jetstar 1286. We're gonna have to disconnect. No reason why it's not squawking mode Charlie for us. We just flew the plane, so we'll have to disconnect. Sorry about that.
In vPilot, you can push vPilot to do manual mode C. You don't have to rely on the aircraft to do it.
Yeah, I tried that. It's just highlighting for a split second and then going back grayed out.
What are you flying, 320? Are you in the Phoenix, the FSLabs?
FSLabs.
On the comm panel, top left-hand corner, is that knob in the middle or to the right?
Which knob are you referencing to again?
Top left-hand corner of the squawk of the transponder.
You say when it says off and bright, it's all the way to the right.
That's never.
Yeah, that's weird.
So on the top left-hand corner, actually I see what you've got now. Stand by, just 1 sec.
Yes, Adeliz, we're working tomorrow. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
So just to confirm with your transponder, in the top left-hand corner there where it says ATC, you haven't got a standby auto and on, is that correct?
Yeah, so for ATC, I've got transponder 1 and 2. I've tried both of them. The next line, it says ATC mode, standby, and auto. I have it in auto right now, as well as having a TCAS mode and TARA.
Yeah, copy. The one that has standby and auto, does that just have an on selection as well?
No, there's no on selection. It's just the line select key that cycles standby and auto.
Yeah, roger. Alright, no worries. Sorry that we couldn't help you there. Enjoy your flight if you can get off the ground.
Yeah, no worries. It was just working. I mean, we flew down here on VATSIM, so it was just working. I didn't reload the aircraft or anything in between legs, so I don't know if that's part of it or not.
I'm not sure, but look, I'm sure you'll work it out. Have a good afternoon.
All right, you too, my friend. Thanks for the help.
Cruising 1016, turn right.
All right, we'll just disconnect and we'll try to figure it out. And if it does, we may try to log back on and see if why is my view? Oh, we may try to log back on and see if it fixes itself. However, either way, we are ready to push. Let's see. Continue pushback. And we're gonna do, what did we say? Nose left.
Release parking brakes. Please, commencing push.
Parking brakes are
All
off.
engines clear. Start at will.
And what we can do though is get our thing turned up for what's the name, because that is something that we can use. And what I need to do is just go new flight here really quick. And let's see, ground on 217.
The cabin is ready for departure, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Jetstar Airways Flight 1286, departing from Hobart and heading to Melbourne. My name is Khadija, and on behalf of the entire crew, I would like to introduce our Captain Leo and our First Officer Theo. Joining me in the cabin today are my fellow crew
All right,
members,
rolling on number
Aisha,
2.
Omar, and Fatima. We are thrilled to have you with us today. As we prepare for departure, I would like to take a moment to go
Will
over
you
some
say
important
intentions
safety
on out?
information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our overwater flights, life vests are located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. There are multiple emergency exits on this Airbus. A321-252NX, located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the exits. We will be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet and the expected flight time is approximately 58 minutes. After the meal service, I will come around selling articles from the Jetstar
All right, let's go
Airways
for
shop.
number 1.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ryan, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Big up, homie. Owls is in the house. Big up, big up. Good to see you fellas. Just in time for our second leg up out of Hobart, back up to Melbourne. Can't get my transponder to turn on, so I had to disconnect from VATSIM on the second leg. Which that makes no sense. forget why it's... Oh, look at that. Now it's saying it's mode Charlie. So I'm going to connect back up. Hell with it. Hell yeah. Maybe it was something with V-Pilot. And Melbourne, wrong frequency, hold on. 226. Let's go, let's go.
Jetstar 1286 Hobart ground. Confirming your destination.
1000 area, overcast 500.
Let's do this.
KX1020.
I'm gonna turn you back down.
When ready, clear to descend in flight level 130 and QNH1020 and copy the weather, fueling 223 Dallas.
Cruising 1016 vacated, contact the ground 121.7.
Once vacated at 121.7, cruising 1016, thank you.
So what's in at Qantas 174 passing 1,500.
Qantas 174, g'day Melbourne Centre. Identify passing 2,300, climb flight level 370, no speed.
Climb 370, no speed, Qantas 174.
And Melbourne Center, hello again, Jetstar 1286. We got our transponder working now, ready for taxi.
2 seconds. All stations on the ground, sitting contact ground now 121.7. Just 1286, taxi by Alpha, holding point Delta, runway 30, let me know when you're ready for the backtrack.
Alpha, holding point Delta, we'll call you for backtrack, Jetstar 1286. Alright guys, let's get it. I don't know how that just fixed itself, but signing out from VetSim and back in is what did it. That is what fixed it, people. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. A little delayed, couple minutes, but ain't nothing wrong with a little few minute delay. And Melbourne Center, just our 1286 holding point Delta, ready for backtrack.
Velocity, okay, correction, Jetstar 1286. Enter backtrack runway 30. When ready, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 3-0 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 1286.
Cover 56 Alpha, descend 5,400 from Menzies, cleared off approach runway 35, report established.
And descending 5,400 from Menzies, clear RS runway 35, Wilco, compass 56 Alpha.
God, there's some say intentions traffic on final. I wonder if he's gonna go around. Well, I'm not sequenced. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm not sequenced. I wonder if he's gonna land or go around. Technically, I'm not using the say intentions ATC right now, so I haven't been cleared for none of this. So maybe he'll still land. We'll see. Guys, Toga's in chat if you got them, and if you don't, type it out.
Fueling 223 Delta 1, final frequency change for you, 132.2 please.
132.2, fueling 223 Delta.
Expand 132.2.
132.2, fueling 223 Delta.
Alright, we'll swap you guys over. We've been cleared for takeoff, let's get it.
Fueling 223 Delta.
Fueling 223 Delta.
Airspeed is alive.
And compass 56 Alpha, established on runway 35, Canberra.
Compass 56 Alpha, runway 35, clear land.
35 clear land, compass 56 Alpha.
Positive rate, gear can come up.
Jetstar 1286, just confirm you're going to Melbourne, yeah?
Yes, sir. We're going to Melbourne, Jetstar 1286.
And confirm that destination code Yankee Mike Lima.
Oh yeah, I've got Mike Bravo put in for Jetstar 1286.
Yeah, I've changed your vesting flight plans for Mike Lima. Mike Bravo has 3 runways that would not be able to fit your aircraft.
Okay, yeah, that's a good catch. We'll put that in.
Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. Singapore 179 with your flight level 360, approximately 100 miles northeast of Park.
Singapore 179, hello, Melbourne Centre, squawk 4745.
4745, Singapore 179.
YMH.
Singapore 179, identify, flight level 360, cleared Canberra over Actal plan route.
Stand by, guys. I'm doing a secondary flight plan here.
Flight plan route, Singapore 179.
Number Center, good afternoon. Just a 512, passing 2,100 for 5,000.
Cesar 5 target there, identified passing 2,300. Flight level 350, no speed.
350, no speed, 512.
Singapore 179, star clearance.
Singapore 179, go ahead, thanks.
Singapore 179, star clearance is the Azbeg 5 Alpha arrival, runway 35. When ready, descend via the star level 250.
Oh man.
Alright, cleared the Azbeg 5 arrival, runway 35. When ready, flight level 250, Singapore 179.
Q-Link 223 Delta, crest direct to BarraCuda.
Q-Link 223, maintain no navigation.
Roger, maintain no navigation, Delta. Q-Link 223 Delta.
Why didn't it take my alright, hold on. IKEC.
Yes, that's 1286, mission departure still there. Identifies 5,000, climb flight level 380.
Up to flight level 380, Jetstar 1286. PIDX.
And Compass 56 Alpha, vacated Canberra, runway 351 Delta.
Compass 56 Alpha, text to the bay, cross all runways, do that.
KA.
And taxi in the bay, crossing all runways. Crossing 8 runway, Compass 56 Alpha.
LAT.
Good afternoon, Qantas 230 with you at Canberra Gate 2 with Echo, dash 800, requesting IFR Melbourne.
Confirm Qantas 230?
Qantas 230 confirm.
Qantas 230, stand by.
Alright, we're still trying to get our route in here, guys, on the secondary. L, 3A. I didn't peep that. I was going to the wrong daggone airport here.
30,
Melbourne departures, g'day, Singapore 248.
Singapore
Alright, so
248,
after-
Melbourne Center.
Sorry about that, Melbourne Center, Singapore 248, departing 32,700.
Singapore 248 today, Melbourne Center, identified passing for 2,800, climb flight with 360, no speed.
And then
Climb via SID, flight with 360, no speed restrictions, Singapore 248.
Fueling 223, the coastal lead, control to space.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed.
Killing 223, the clear lead control area descending, what's your estimated time, Wargo?
Stand by 1 second. Currently looking at 500 Zulu.
So we on the clear lead control area descending, killing 223 Delta.
Clear lead control area descending, killing 223 Delta, thank you.
Center Qantas 230 confirming departure of Dubis 3, score 4754, currently Bay 2 at Canberra, ready for pushback.
Qantas 230, stand by 1. Qantas 230, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 230.
Alright, so we may need to do the port 8 alpha. And Melbourne Center Jetstar 1286.
1286.
Alright, sir, we're still working out our routing here. We've got our route pretty much put back in. Which arrival would you like us to fly in?
Give me 1 second here.
I could do the port 8 alpha from the Onagi transition. Is that fine?
Do you have the Resi 1 Alpha?
Yes, we have the Razi 1.
Just a 1286 start, then Resi 1 Alpha arrival runway 27. Maintain level 380.
Alright, Razi 1 alpha for runway 27, and we'll maintain flight level 380 Jetstar 1286. Alright,
Just
cool.
a 1286, stream looking good.
Thank you. Alright, so we got the Razi 1, so we need to put in...
Melbourne Center, g'day again. Just 749, we're ready at Echo.
Just a 749 at Echo, runway 25.
Alright, cool.
Fine runway hitting.
That was a little handful.
That's fine, runway hitting.
And that was pilot error,
just
too.
749er.
That was 100% pilot error. Because we had the wrong daggone airport code in there. And so we had to go through and use a secondary flight plan. And... oh, what's going on, Aussie? It's the guy controlling right now. But we've got... I'm getting some frame drops on the what's the name here, but we've got we had to go through and put everything back in, and so we've got that figured out now. We're well on our way. The main thing was to just get the rest of the SID input and then change the destination. We ended up having to input the entire route manually. Alright, so from, let me just check out this. So from Anagi to Razi, we need to close off that discontinuity. And then we should be good. Razi, and then we'll take, let's see here. Runway 27, he said. So we'll select that. And we'll shoot the
749er, climbing through 1,700
ILS
for
Zulu.
5,000, runway heading.
Runway 27.
749 identified, passing 1,800. Climb flight level 380,
All right,
no speed.
so
Turn
we've
left,
got
track
that
direct,
squared
moving
away.
on plan
We're
route.
good to go there off of the secondary flight plan.
Climb flight level 380 and clear track to Wollongong. That's 749.
All right, so we're safe. We can get all of our items done. Wing lights can come off, runway turn off. That's all good.
Melbourne Centre, g'day. MS26, we're on the ground at Essendon. Are you handling Essendon?
We're on up to 380.
Alright, no worries. I'll call you back shortly.
Is that Alpha Echo 26?
Yeah, AirMed.
And we're above 10,000, so we can go ahead and get some tunes back on. And we'll ride it on out up to Melbourne. For the record, the other airport was in Melbourne, but I just used the wrong code. But luckily he caught that, because if he wasn't on, we would have went in there. We would have went in there on approach late. We would have looked like, what in the heck? This isn't Melbourne. But we're back on track now, guys. Back on track. Alright, so Razi's got us 10,000 or above.
Center Qantas 230 ready for taxi to 35.
Close 230. Can you accept the Golf intersection?
Confirm, can do. Qantas 230.
Close 230, taxi holding point Golf, runway 35, call ready.
Holding point Golf, runway 35, Qantas 230.
Close 174, call me 128.4.
128.4, Qantas 174.
Jetstar 749, call me on center 125.0.
150, Jetstar 749.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 174.
Close 174,
So he's got a bigger area than what's being depicted on the VATSIM map right now.
Route 425, maintaining 370, Qantas 174.
Yeah, he's covering a bigger area than what's being depicted on VATSIM right now.
Melbourne Centre, g'day. MS26, we're cleared by the Essendon 8 departure, climbing via 3000, squawk 4237. No idea on the bay number, but we're at the GA apron.
That sounds good to me.
And set at Jetstar 749, on climb flight level 380.
Jetstar 749, that was center.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get my destination data entered earlier, so we don't be behind. Winds in. Just as my tablet, my iPad dies. Let me hook this up. Let me hook my iPad up. Hook my iPad up to some ground power.
China Southern 5231, passing 1000 for 5000.
China Southern 5231, Melbourne, take a day. Identified passing 1400, climb level 280, no speed.
Roger that, climb flight level 240, no speed, China Southern 5231.
Flight level 280.
Copy, flight level 280, China Southern 5231.
MS26, we're ready to taxi at Essendon.
MS26, taxi November, cross 17.
Alright, we're back.
Point, runway 26.
So let's get, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by my iPad dying.
On November, cross runway 17, holding point for runway
Let's
26,
grab
MS26.
our arrival information, which is going to be winds are 280 at 13.
Ready to take off.
Close 230, runway 35, Canberra, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Temperature is 16. QNH is reporting 1016. And we're going to shoot the ILS Zulu for 27. And that gives us a barrel of 610 feet. So we're all good there.
Center Qantas 230, I've just pulled into the wrong runway, exiting on Bravo, then come back around to Golf. Qantas 230.
Oh, 230, no worries, yeah, vacate left, and then left turn Golf, and then runway 35 again, clear for takeoff at your discretion.
Copy, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 230. Apologies, sir.
All good.
Fueling 223 Deltas on the Granite, we'll go against Starwatch.
Fueling 223 Delta, Starwatch, cancel time 05.
See ya.
Senator Bay velocity, 445 passing 2000, heading to 5000.
Velocity 445, stand by.
All right, 113 miles until top of drop.
2,500. Climb level 330, no speed.
Climb level 330, no speed, velocity 445.
Alright, looking good. Climbing on up to 380.
Center, China Southern 5231. Can we get 4x sim rate if there's no traffic conflict?
China Southern 5231 approved. Up to waypoint Tilta, and then from Tilta you can mark the Unicom 122-1.
Roger that. Approved till Pilter and 122.8 after Pilter, China Southern 5231. Thank you very much.
Course 174, wind ready, descend via the starfault 250.
Wind ready, descend via star 250, Qantas 174.
Velocity 445, request direct dorsal.
Velocity 445, track direct dorsal, plan route.
Correct dorsal, velocity 445.
So good afternoon again, Jetstar 535, ready, runway 25.
Not gonna lie, guys.
Jetstar 535.
Australia is the place to fly late at night.
Runway.
Because remember, they're up over there. It's daytime over there for them.
Runway heading clear to take off, Jetstar 535.
Want some VATSIM coverage? Just come over.
Stand by for 2 seconds, please.
Across the Pacific Pond to Australia. You'll get it. I would have never thought, you know, we would have had ATC coverage last night or tonight, for that matter. Till it dawned on me, like, yo, it's daytime over there for them. I think it's what, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something right now. Let's see, current time. Yeah, it's 3:09 p.m. over there in Melbourne.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options, including our delicious chicken and avocado wrap, as well as a refreshing fruit salad. After the service, I will come around selling articles from the Jetstar Airways shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Center Qantas 230, climbing by the SIG, currently 5,000.
Coast 230 identified, passing 4,800. Climb unrestricted flight 210.
Climb 210, Qantas 230. Departures, hello again, Jetstar 535, 2,600 on climb 5,000, runway heading.
Jetstar 535 departures, hello. Identified departure 2,600, turn left, track direct, Wollongong planned route. Climb flight level 380, no speed.
Okay, left direct Wollongong, flight level 380, no speed, Jetstar 535.
MS26.
We only got 74 miles until top of drop, fellas.
MS26 assigned runway heading, runway 26F and clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 26 cleared for takeoff, MS26.
Center Singapore 179 is left flight level 360 on ascent.
Singapore 179.
Center China Southern 5231, request flight level 300.
China Southern 5231, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, China Southern 5231.
Jetstar 512, coming down 128.4.
128.4, 512. Jetstar 512.
So again, this is gonna set us up for our next stream. We'll depart Melbourne, make our way on over to New Zealand.
Class 174, continue to descend flight level 130.
130 FE, Corners 174.
Class 512, are you now with me on 128.4? Just Star 512, are you now with me on 128.4?
128.4, Jet Star 512.
Just Star 512, thanks. Star clearance route at 4, arrival runway 25, maintain flight 350.
Rivet 4, arrival runway 25 for Jet Star 512, maintain 350.
MS26, maintaining 3000 and runway heading.
To in Jet Star 535, Melbourne Centre 125.0. Airman 26, you're not squawking 4237, can you do that please?
Apologies, I'll get that sorted.
Just Star 535, call me Centre 125.0. 125.0, Just Star 535.
MS26, squawking 4237.
And 26 identified 3000, climb, well 230, turn north 360 degrees.
Climb flight level 230 and say again the heading.
North, head north.
Alright, turn heading 360, MS26.
So good afternoon, Jet Star 535. Jet Star 535, break Singapore 179, continue descent 9000. I will have camp QH for you shortly.
9000 Singapore 179.
It would help if I had my system set up for a Canberra arrival.
Alright, top of drop just outside of 40 miles.
I think it's 1017.
You would be 100% correct. Are you betting on black or red?
Always black, mate.
No, we came over here, we had a headwind. We're going back, we got a quartering headwind. How does that work? I thought we'd have
230 Melbourne Centre.
more of a quartering tailwind
230
on the way back over to
I was
Melbourne.
wondering if I could plan you for runway 34 into Melbourne. You have a 14 knot crosswind from the left, is that okay?
We'll give it a go, Qantas 230.
Qantas 230, expect that. I'll give you start clearance later.
Copy, Qantas 230.
Qantas 230, also for due RVSM, are you able to do flight level 220?
Copy, can do 220.
Qantas 230, climb flight level 220.
Confirm 220, Qantas 230.
Qantas 174, call me on approach now, 128.3.
128.3, Qantas 174.
Singapore 179, call me now, 132.2.
132.2, Singapore 179.
Sydney approach, Qantas 174.
Qantas 174, Sydney approach. Airman 26, Zimmer navigation direct hotel plane route. 2 in Airman 26, resume navigation direct hotel.
I'm navigation direct hotel, MS26.
Station calling.
Centre Singapore 179 on 1322.
Singapore 179, thanks.
All right, 23 miles out. This looks a bit far though. I'm not even going to lie to you that this looks a bit.
512, when ready to send via the star, 250.
When ready, descend via the star to flight load 250, just for 12.
Just at 1286, when ready, descend via the star, flight 250, from present position, track direct Razzie.
All right, descend when ready down to 250 and direct Razzie from present position, Jetstar 1286.
Just at 1286.
Melbourne 7 get a Qantas 458 at the ground at Melbourne with PDC reback.
Qantas 458, go ahead.
Qantas 458, we're cleared Sydney via Dosel to departure, squawk 3662 on wet Bravo 25.
Qantas 458, spec runway 34, call for push.
Spec 34, call for push, Qantas 458.
All right, about 9 miles until top of drop here.
Just 512, confirming you've left flight level 350.
A-firm, we're descending to flight level 250.
Yeah, copy. In Australia, you're required to notify Centre when you're leaving. Also, I got you at about 150 nautical miles. Are you a bit early on the descent?
Yeah, we started early. We thought we could get there in time.
Just I thought, no worries, just wanted to make sure some pilots go down earlier and they don't realise it. All good.
Roger, sorry for that.
No, nothing wrong, nothing wrong.
Seneca Day, Phoenix 38, VFR helicopter. Are you controlling to the ground, Essendon today, sir?
I'll sort of let both of you go because I'm just happy to let you in and out. I can do SM if you like, but it's just going to be a clearance to land basically.
No, all good. We'll just monitor your frequency there.
All right, here comes the drop, guys. On our way down the hill.
No worries, thanks guys. Yeah, I thought I'd leave you guys to it, and I appreciate it. I know that you're operating in and out of the Octa, so it's all good.
Yeah, we're trying to stay out of your space as much as we could. Appreciate your control, and it's good to listen to. Have a good day.
You too, thank you.
With your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Pretty sure I can use the toilet right now.
Crossroads 74, descend 8000, Sydney, QNH 1016.
Descend 8000, QNH 1016, Qantas 174.
And Qantas 174, actually, I'll give you some further instructions shortly.
All right, transition altitude is going to be 10,000 coming into Melbourne as well. So we'll keep an eye on that. Melbourne's reporting IFR conditions, so this may be spicy.
Qantas 174, depart waypoint Tammy on the heading 080.
Maybe not too much. It says visibility 3,000 meters.
174.
Winds 230 at 24. Clouds broken 3,500. Broken at 4,300. Light showers of rain. Ceilings 3,500. So we should be good. We should be good to get in there. We've landed in worse, right?
And send us back.
Send a Qantas 458 for push.
Qantas 458, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 458.
That's 174, descend 5000, runway 25.
Descend 5000, runway 25, Qantas 174.
I just realized we was in open speed mode. Dang, guys, I forgot. We were still on the controls cam. Having to reprogram the entire time threw me off. Y'all still had me on the daggone controls cam up out of there. Alright, so we do see the coastline of southeastern Australia there peeking through the clouds. Looking at that little bit of weather we got to go through to get down to where we going. We should be good. Let me see here. Where we going?
Civil 179, descend 5400 from Menzies, cleared ILS approach, runway 35, report established.
Right, 5400, by Menzies, cleared the ILS,
Echo
report established.
8.
Civil 179.
Domestic terminal pier E. That's where we going. Alright, he's got us stopping at flight level 250. But we need
Singapore 842 requesting takeoff.
flight level 100 at Razi or Rizzy.
CY52, stand by. Civil 842 assigned, heading of 320, runway 25, clear to takeoff.
Heading 320, runway 25, clear to takeoff. The approach, Qantas 174, what approach can we expect for Dubai?
Be a visual. Qantas 174, descend 3000.
Descend 3000 for Qantas 174.
Qantas 174, how tight do you want the both legs?
Alright, so
was that for 174?
Yeah, Qantas 174, how tight do you want the both legs?
I don't mind about the base leg, just give us a pretty long final.
Okay, yeah, so you want 10 miles off?
That'd be great. Qantas 174.
Qantas 174.
Qantas 458 in receipt of Oscar, request taxi.
alright, there's our 250.
Qantas 458. Give me 2 seconds. Taxi via
50 miles from
Romeo
Razi.
Echo Alpha, holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Romeo Echo Alpha, holding point Juliet, runway 34, Qantas 458.
And Jetstar 512 approaching flight level 250.
Jetstar 512, descend flight level 130.
Descending 130, 512.
Qantas 174, turn left 10 degrees.
Yep, 10 degrees, the Qantas 174.
Singapore 179, established on the ILS, runway 35 Canberra.
Singapore 179, runway 35 Canberra cleared to land.
Good land, 35, Singapore 179, cheers.
Hey, the 26, were you thinking of doing Albury as well? Otherwise I can just descend straight in.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Albury Tower closed. You can leave control area descending, request your start time, Albury.
We'll leave controlled area descending and just stand by on the start time. MS 26.
$65 miles out from Melbourne.
Singapore 842, do you want me to continue with that heading you gave me or continue my flight then?
No, you're on a vector departure. So first thing you got to call me when you're airborne, you busted your altitude, you can't go past 5,000 feet, and you're supposed to turn to the heading after you pass 1,000 feet.
Copy that, Singapore 842, so I go to 320.
Hey, son. So Singapore 842, how it works is you call me airborne, you go city departures, Singapore 842, we're airborne passing whatever altitude for 5,000, and then you're also, once you pass the level as per the chart, then you make the right turn. So then I respond, Singapore 842, identified 5,000, climb flight level 390.
Copy that, Singapore 842.
Just a 1286, thanks for your patience. So descend 9,000, the Melbourne QNH is 1016.
And a 9,000 QNH 1016, just 1286, no problem.
Sydney approach, Qantas 174, we're good to turn here.
That's 174, turn left now, heading 310.
310 for Qantas 174.
Alright, on the way further down here to 9,000.
Singapore 842, turn right now, heading 060.
See, this thing is not...
Turn right, heading 067, Singapore 842.
I think my,
Melbourne Centre, good morning, or sorry, good evening. Airnock 201 Alpha, ready for push and start.
Airnock 201 Alpha, can you score for Charlie, please?
How's it blinking like that?
Airnock 201 Alpha.
Yeah, for some reason, it's not letting me put it into Charlie mode. Oh, hang on, it might have just worked.
Yeah, sir. Airnock 201 Alpha, push approved, call for taxi.
Push approved, we'll
Getting
call
the ice
ready for
warning
taxi.
there. Why is this thing not working and the camera is on?
Hey, the 26.
It's working in the software.
I don't think we need a start
So
time
Microsoft
cancel
just
start
kicked
with
out
you,
my track
when
IR,
we've landed.
which happens
Yes,
sometimes.
technically still do, because if you don't call me back, then I call the police if you don't rock up on time. But yeah, no worries.
So we'll track IR list.
Cancel Starwood.
Well, that's what
So
Star
this
Watch is
approach
for.
here,
MS26.
which is cool. We'll mouse it like the rest of you. Alright, so again, we're transitioning at 10,000. We'll swap this over to, oh no, what am I doing? I was already where I needed to be.
Close 174, airport at your 10 o'clock, port in sight.
Airport inside for Qantas 174.
Close 174, clear visual approach runway 25.
Cleared visual approach for 25, Qantas 174.
And Singapore 17 on the ground, Canberra.
Let's see, can we do a dual monitor here?
Singapore 179, good night.
And just on 512, approaching flight 0130.
Just 512, send 8000 Sydney QNH 1016 depart Tammy on a heading 080.
Descend 8000 Sydney QNH 1016, offer Tommy heading 080, jets out 512.
Runway 27 for all other departures.
Qantas
Wind
458,
280 degrees, 13 knots. Maximum crosswind 20 knots, runway 34.
Clear for takeoff.
Maximum tailwind 5 knots, runway 34.
Velocity 445,
Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Recent to 6 kilometers in showers of rain. Cloud view 3,500 feet. Broken 4,100 feet. Broken 5,000 feet. Temperature 16. QNH 1016.
Velocity 445, start clearance through at 4 arrival, runway 25, when ready to descend.
Time check 0536.5.
304 arrival, runway 25, when ready to descend.
Melbourne Terminal Information Oscar.
Velocity 445.
Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway.
Alright, so we got information Oscar on board. So we're good there. We are slightly high off profile here. So let's steepen up the descent a bit.
G'day, Jetstar 535. Jetstar 535 today, center star clearance, Boyan 1 Alpha, arrival runway 27, when ready to descend via the star, plot 250.
The Boyan 1 Alpha for 27, when ready, was it 250, Jetstar 535?
Jetstar 535, confirm. Speedbird 425, are you ready?
Qantas 458 on the climb, passing 3,400.
Qantas 458, identified passing 3,600, climb level 380, no speed.
Got the A321 coming down like a Boeing riding the boards, because we ended up high on the profile.
About to say up to 390, Qantas 458.
Just at 1286, descend 3,000, runway 27.
I'm sorry, can you repeat for Jetstar 1286?
Just at 1286, call me now 132.2 and descend 3,000.
132.2, Jetstar 1286.
And Centre, good afternoon, Speedbird 425, holding point Echo 25.
Just Qantas 174, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, Qantas 174.
Speedbird 425, Qantas 787 short final, 3 miles. Behind that aircraft, line up and wait, runway 25.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up behind 25, Speedbird 425.
Jetstar 512, descend 3000.
Descending 3000, 512.
And center Jetstar 1286 checking in 9,000.
Jetstar 1286, descend 3000 from Visas, clear the visual, ILS approach runway 27, call established.
All right, down to 3,000 and we'll call established runway 27, cleared ILS approach runway 27, Jetstar 1286.
Jetstar 1286.
All right, I think we're going to be high on it.
Naval Patrol, Airnaut 201 Alpha, ready for taxi.
Airnaut 201 Alpha, taxi via uniform, Victor, Holding Point Juliet, runway 34.
Runway 34, taxi via uniform Victor, Holding Point Juliet.
Airnaut 201 Alpha, thanks. Qantas 230 star clearance.
Ready to copy, Qantas 230.
Qantas 230, it's the Boise 9 Victor, arrival runway 34. When ready, descend 9,000, the Melbourne QNH is 1017.
Boise 9 Victor for runway 34, when ready, descend 9,000, QNH 1017, Qantas 230.
I'm feeling an unstable approach here, guys. We're trying to get down to altitude here. Still riding the brakes.
134 vacating, call the ground, 121.7, g'day.
Vacating over the ground. Thanks, VT. Have a good day. Qantas 134.
Jetstar 512, left 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees, 512.
This approach is basically a straight out runway heading.
425, once the aircraft in front's gone, I'll let you go.
Up to 4,000. Or as directed by ATC, that's the missed approach procedures here. We can just barely make this. We've got the glide coming up now.
749, arrival details Launceston. You can expect runway 32 when ready to send flight level 250.
Runway
We'll swap you
32
guys
and
over.
when ready, down to 250. That's 749.
And just in case we do get it, we'll start
749, call me now, 122.6.
the recording.
22.6, that's 749.
Alright, looks like we may be good, guys.
Hey, Speedbird 425, we are ready 25.
Speedbird 425, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25, Speedbird 425.
And Speedbird 425, apologies, assigned runway heading for takeoff.
Runway heading for takeoff, Speedbird 425.
What just happened? Why did it knock my
That's 749, flight level 380.
my what's the name off?
It's 749.
Yeah, we were kept up there too long. This is a highly unstable approach. 5 miles. We may be just able to make it, but we don't have the glide yet.
Just 1286, runway 34, correction, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Jetstar 1286. And let's see what we can do here. We know the speed brake is still out. We're just trying to keep the speed under control.
velocity 8, correction, velocity 445, descend flight level 130 via the star.
Descend flight level 130, velocity 445.
Yeah, you got to say that other part which is by the star, which means you'll comply with the restrictions on the star.
Descend by the star to 130, velocity 445.
Thank you.
Speedbird 425 is passing 1,800 on climb.
It's either that, or I was going to say there's the glide coming up now.
Passing 1,900, climb flight 200, no speed.
Passing, I think you said 2,900, climb to 200, no speed, Speedbird 425.
Speedbird 425 negative. You're identified, passing 2,600 now, climb flight level 200, no speed, track direct, Wollongong, planned route.
My apologies, climb flight level 200, direct to Wollongong, Speedbird 425.
100 above.
Just up 512, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, 512.
Minimum.
Just up 512, when you roll down that heading the airport, we'll be at 10 o'clock, report in sight.
Airport is inside, just at 512.
It just floats right there.
Approach runway 25, call me final.
Split visual, runway 25, and report final, just at 512.
And on 201, traffic landing runway 27, line up and wait.
40, 30.
Line up and wait, runway 34, and up 201 Alpha.
Not better than the first one. Unstable to making it. We made it. We made it. Welcome to Melbourne, guys.
Speedbird 425, call me now 125.0.
1250, Speedbird 425.
Alright, let's stop here for a second.
445, call me Sydney approach 128.3.
We're looking to go to Pier E, stand Echo 8. And center adjust R 1286 clear of 27 at November, taxi to Pier Echo, stand Echo 8.
And on 201 Alpha, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, and up to 201 Alpha.
And Speedbird 425 on climb to flight level 200.
Speedbird 425, break Jetstar 1286, taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 34.
Echo, hold short of 34, Jetstar 1286.
Centre, hello, it's Qantas 651. With you, information
Appreciate
Charlie.
you, Greg.
1016, domestic gate number 4, clearance from Perth.
Corsair 651, here now, go ahead.
With information Charlie, 1016.
Yeah, I don't like
domestic
descending
ramp
all
number
rapidly
4,
like that. I mean, I think he kind of had us
please.
hanging out up there at 9,000.
Did you not get a PDC sent through?
No, too long.
No.
Stand by.
And that had us high on the profile. So we were, you know, boards out, nose down, 3,000 foot a minute trying to get back on profile.
Velocity 445, descend 8,000, sitting QNH 1016.
Okay, so I got a wing anti-ice system
This is
fault.
Velocity 445, can you second?
Velocity 445. First thing, call me 128.3. Second thing, descend 8,000, Sydney QNH 1016.
Contact you 128.3 and down to 8,000 for sequencing, velocity 445.
And the 26 landed Albury, cancel Starwatch.
Oh, look at
And
that.
26, Starwatch cancel time 49. G'day.
Cheers, mate.
Velocity 445 with you on 128.4. Free.
Velocity 445 depart. Tammy on a heading 070.
Part Tammy 070, velocity 445.
And Jetstar 55, runway inside on final.
Just on 12, runway 25, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, Jetstar 512.
Jetstar 1256. Cross runway 1286, sorry, cross runway 34 on Echo. Taxi Alpha and Yankee to the bay. Jetstar 1286, Melbourne 10.
Go for Jetstar 1286.
Jetstar 1286 on Echo, cross runway 34, taxi via Alpha, Yankee to the bay.
All right, on Echo, cross runway 34, Alpha Yankee into the bay, Jetstar 1286. You said 512 originally.
Say again?
Never mind.
Oh, good, there's so many calls.
Y'all heard that, right? He said Jetstar 512. That's why I didn't answer. All right, Alpha, correction, Echo, and then Alpha Yankee. All right, cool.
Speed 425, start clearance.
Speed 425, go ahead.
Speed 425, lease 1 Alpha.
All right, Greg,
runway
I appreciate you for
35,
riding
wind
along
read
with us, brother. We'll see you
130.
on the next one.
Police 1 arrival 35, wind read descent to flight level 130, speedbird 425.
Enoch 201 Alpha, I have you airborne. Identify 5,000, climb flight 370, no speed.
Yeah, airborne at 5,000 feet. Sorry, could you repeat the altitude I need to climb to?
Enoch 201 Alpha, flight level 370.
Climb to flight 370, Enoch 201 Alpha.
Velocity 445, descend 5,000, runway 25.
Descend 5,000, runway 25, velocity 445.
Qantas 230, leaving flight level 220 for 9,000.
Qantas 230.
Alright, we're going into stand Echo 8 here. I did turn off my we'll take Golf into the ramp that we need.
And just a 512, see winds again.
Just a 512, latest winds 260 at 22 knots.
Roger, thank you.
Coming on up into our stand area. I don't know where Jetstar Park's at here, but I'm using the one I use for Virgin. So we're looking for Echo 8.
Is the 512 locate Bravo, taxi Bravo to Bay, good night.
Locate Bravo, taxi Bravo to the gauge, just a 512, thank you.
Just our 535 vacating for 250.
Just our 535.
That's good enough. It ain't too far. Alright, parking brake set. APU is a pooing. And we'll shut them down, guys. And beacon light can come through the off. That's good. Seatbelt signs, no smoking can come through the off as well. And we'll get the jet bridge, which is automatic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Melbourne, where we started our journey here in the land down under.
445 descend 3000.
Say again, corrections, velocity
We will
445.
stop the recording.
Velocity 445, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, velocity 445.
And because we restarted GSX, I don't think it's going to
Velocity
give us
445 is 5 mile final, good for you for a visual approach.
deboarding.
You're able to extend it to a 10, is that
All right,
fine?
cool. We have no deboarding.
None of you guys are willing for the short base. No worries, 10 mile final fine.
All
10 mile
right.
final.
Let's see what we got. We'll no diversion. We'll complete the flight. Negative 170 on that one. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to disconnect from the network. Thank you very much for the great ATC Airnock 201 Alpha.
So we'll
And
come
I'm
here.
201 Alpha, sorry to hear that. No worries, have a good afternoon.
We'll go standby. Standby. That puts us.
Queuing 21
749, leaving flight level 380.
We'll disconnect and there. Alright, I think we're good, guys. Let's go ahead and get everything back on if we could. And let's run some replays. We'll get all of our lights and stuff back on. We'll let the aircraft starting up. And then we'll click on play. We'll get this out of your way. And we'll bring you back over here. We'll get some dings until she's fully initialized here.
Don't walk underneath the wing.
And this is my first replay in this aircraft, so I don't know exactly what's synced and what's not. So we shall see. Give it a second to get everything back on here. And we'll get some tunes on while we watch a few replays. So yeah, guys, we finally got this leg done after last night sim crashing. But we got everything complete tonight. So this puts us in Melbourne for the next one. We'll depart Melbourne. It'll be a single legger on over to Christchurch in New Zealand, and that'll kick off our New Zealand tour, New Zealand ops, New Zealand fun, whatever else you got. Ought to be fun. Always have fun flying in New Zealand. Very beautiful country. This is a nice approach too. Nice rainy approach. Even though it sounds like my doggone engines are at takeoff power. No issues with the aircraft tonight, no issues with the sim tonight. We are on, as of last night, we are on the Beta 3 for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So aside from my settings being jacked up somehow and us going back into the beta, it seems like we had a pretty decent experience today. Our door is open, so it doesn't sink all of this. We got to make sure to get all of this stuff away when we fly FSLabs, because it doesn't sync that. Once it's on, it's on. Pretty decent recovery for being unstable on this approach, but I'll take it. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Hell, we walk away from all of the... Yeah, that's not bad. Nose wheel wanted to come down a bit hot and heavy, but other than that, I mean, yeah, not too bad. Sucks that everything isn't synced up on the aircraft, but we'll watch it from here on the nose cam, guys. I'll leave you to it. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Greg Hill, appreciate you. Aussie, appreciate you for the ATC, my friend. Greg Hill. Ryan Jones is in the house. Owls, FS, Adeliz, Captain Will. Flew the first leg with us. Green Light Auto Brokers. Retired firefighter. Rock City Strong. Can't forget you, my brother. Flight Force 77 was here, and whoever else, who else are we missing? Drew Stone stopped through. Zato Flies was in the house. Nightbot, of course. Spawner Selman was in the house, and whoever else may watch this on the replay. I salute all of you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. Can't do it without you, and we'll see you on the next one from Melbourne to New Zealand, which will probably be tomorrow. Don't hold me to tomorrow. It may be Saturday. It may be Saturday night. We'll do that as like some late stuff. It could happen tomorrow though. So best way to know that is by being a subscriber on the channel and a member of the Discord. The link is in the description for that, for the Discord. And all you got to do is hit that subscribe button and ring the bell notification so you don't miss out. With that said, guys, that's all I have for you tonight. Hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you on the next one. Leo Sticks is signing off.
Swing it.